Hello, welcome along. Hey trucker, welcome. Hi guys, just firing up the game as you can see. Here we are. So I think we had a couple of contracts going. Hey PIG, welcome along. We're going to leave this here for the moment. As long as the engine's off, it won't be costing me. We might as well deliver these though. And we'll turn the engine off here. Okay, he's doing contract. He has finished. So he can go back to the farm. So how is everyone? How are you, PIG? I hope you're well. Right, I think that is everything accounted for. Let's just have a look and see the fields that I own. And we'll just see the contracts basically. Field 36 fertilizing might be worth doing. Let's collect the money from that one. We got space for one more. We'll do the harvesting one in a bit. Right, we're plough field 18. So the two with ploughs can go up to 18. Oh, okay, I'll put them away. Oh, that sounds good, Exiled. G'day, Bex. Welcome along. How you doing, Bex? Always a pleasure and an honour. Must find somewhere to keep these things. Man, there's tracks absolutely everywhere. Hey Sim Guy, welcome along, good evening to you. That's a good idea, Exiled. What's the weather like, Bex, for you down there? So this guy can go to field 18. And we'll find another one. But not that one, we want another 6S. Yeah, this one then. Don't quite know where I put the other one of these forage wagons. Still getting to know where I've been putting everything. Ah, that could be one down here. And we'll send this one to field 18. And do our best to set these off. Okay, so that is the cultivating and the ploughing sorted. Now we need a cultivating one, who at the moment, I mean a fertilizing one, who at the moment's hitched up here to herbicide. Oh. Ah. So we'll drop this off, hitch him up to the fert and send him on his way. Not quite sure where I put the fert, but I think this lives in here. Hey roosters, welcome along. The trailer that I use on Montana. Which trailer's that, Sim Guy? For what job? 16 degrees, possible showers. Okay, Bex. How you doing, roosters? So, yeah, which trailer? Sorry, Sim Guy. And roosters, are you still playing this map? It's good, isn't it? And we're going to field 36 with this one. Okay, just home from work. The one that's hooked up to Land Rover. It's in low loaded, Sim Guy. It's in So it's actually in low loaders here. And there's 3 of them, 3 different sizes. It's on a mod hub, it's crossplay. But that's why you might be struggling to find it, because it's actually under low loaders. Roosters, I am using auto drive guys roots, and they're okay. The farm is a bit of a mess. Too many roots in the farm. Some of the fields, anyway, they're okay. I'll have to change it quite a lot. Like for example, down here, this is just one route down the middle of the road, but it's wide enough for 2. There's lots of changes I could make, but I think it's still quicker to have just downloaded it and got started. Oh, this is going to need filling up, actually. Well, we'll bring some fertiliser to it with the Land Rover if it runs out. That will be a little project for us. Yeah, but I've moved stuff already, Roosters. You know? You start moving points around as soon as you start playing, so an update's useless. Unless you want to move everything again. I will just, what I'll do is I'll just continue. Yeah, but Roosters, it's useless now. I've already started. I'm not going to start again. That's the trouble. I mean, it's great for people who haven't started the map yet. But for me, I'll stick with what I've got now. Well, again, I've already started, man, so that's it. If I start with Farmer Mike's, I'll have to do even more work. I sort of wish I had started with his, but there's no point in downloading another version if you've moved stuff. Anyway, let's make a course on here. Hey Michael, welcome along. I mean, it's great for people who are starting, but for me, I'm committed now. Oh, we're definitely going to run out here. Definitely. Right, let's go up in the Land Rover. It's a good excuse to drive the Land Rover anyway. And this one, we'll just get these 2 set off. double check something. Yeah, he's good. Hey, real farmer. Welcome along. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, well, if you haven't made any changes, roosters, fill your boots. Try them all out, I say, and then make your mind up. But if you've made changes, then you're sort of stuck, really, unless you want to do it all again. Right, they should be good. Here we go. And we need some fertilizer. We're going to put it on this. No, let's take our new tank thing. Let's leave this trailer behind. And we're going to buy some fertilizer. God, it's all go. What we want is this stuff. We want 3 of these. And we'll put it into this new trailer I've got, which is really for fuel, but it will take fertilizer and stuff like that, so we'll utilise it. Hey Michael McGuinness, welcome along, how are you doing? Sim Guy, you won't be disappointed with the map. I mean, there are, like all maps, you know, things that you might not like, but it is a great map, it has to be said. Okay, we're full of fert here, and we're going to go to field 36. I have no idea how to get there. We will trust Mr. Auto Drive. Going a bit fast around the corners, let's sort that out. And let's just make sure the other settings look okay. and we're going to take this up and fill up the fertiliser spreader. Brilliant. Yes, this is based on a real place and it is very accurate. He's literally only removed a couple of small woods, basically, to make room to place some placeables. It's yeah, it's sort of basically taken from Google Maps, basically. So yeah, it's pretty exact. He's picked a really good spot. All the fields are a decent size. And we're going to crash. Yeah. Might have to slow the Land Rover down a tiny bit. Oh look, look, we're going through the fjord. Yay! Yeah, I might just slow the Land Rover down a little. There we go. So once we've got all these three things sorted out, then we're going to take a tractor down to the shop, empty the lime out of my farm production, and then we're going to move the farm production slightly, because as I've got it set at the moment, people can't go drop off at it and then get back out of the gate. In fact, we could send a tractor there, couldn't we, now? An 8S. This guy. He can go to the shop. And we'll hop back into the Land Rover. Nice little drive down here, look. So what we possibly could do is unload this without upsetting the other one. If the other one stops, if we get in the way, then we'll just park this in the way. And we should be able to unload it, hopefully. Or I could do it on cruise control. Yeah, I can dump it. I am dumping it. We are filled up on the move. It's good enough for me. Well done, Landy. Keeping those tractors going. That's what you're here for. So what we'll do is we'll keep this next to the field, as it's got a little bit left in it. Never know, it might be needed. And let's have a look at the field. It won't show me, will it? Doesn't show fertilizing state because I'm on PF. But if I get into that vehicle with my new, if I can see it, I was going to use my new app then, but anyway, now it shows us on the mini map, look what it's done. So this sprayer came with the equipment you get at the beginning, which is why I've got it, because it's only worth 2,000 if I sell it. Quite interested to see how it handles this circle of trees look in front of it. Hopefully it will just go round them, but we will see. Very nicely done, look. Okay. The big tractor should have got to the shop by now. Do like it to see the old ploughs working together. I mean, that is such an English sort of view, that is. Two tractors with these old ploughs. Yeah, they're working fine. Let's get the big guy, who should be at the shop. Here he is. Let's get him doing what he's meant to be doing. I think I'd rather have the bigger line spreader, but I inherited this one, so we'll give it a go. Normally I get the bigger one. So yeah, where I've got things wrong in here is basically the angle of this. You can't get out of the gate. So we'll take the line that's in there out of it. No point in giving it away. Oh, it doesn't hold a lot, this thing, does it? I think we might have to upgrade it to the bigger one. We'll try it on a couple of fields anyway, see how we get on. We'll turn on the dots, as I like to call them. That is the problem. So we will now go construction mode, and we'll sell this thing. I doubt I'll get all my money back, but I'll get most of it back. And we'll find it again. Do that one. Where's the one I like? There it is, that one. Trouble is the edge of the map, look, it won't let me place any further away, unfortunately. So I'm going to pivot it like that. I think that'll work fine. So we're just going to rejig a lot of these points so that these guys are going to basically come from more that direction. Right, that will be better. Too many dots here. I think what I'll do, just get rid of half of these. And that can go like that. And they're probably too far away as well. We'll have to adjust this when someone comes to unload, but I have a feeling that that is going to be fine. Could still be a little bit better. I think that will work for now. What I'm going to do is leave this here, as it's still not full yet. Go and get the stone picker. I'd rather use a smaller tractor, but all the little ones are busy at the moment, so we use the big one. There's the stone picker over there, but I think we have to go round the block. There's no back entrance into the shop, look. In fact, and we're going to set the stone picker off on our new field. That we ploughed, the one that's ours. And hopefully it will unload in there and we'll start making lime. One thing I'm going to do is place a stone crusher somewhere on the map, I think, but I won't put it right next to there. I think that's too easy. I'll make it we have to drive across the map if we need stones or something. I think there's a cheap plot in the top right hand corner of the map we could use. So we need to find our field that's covered in stones. Could be this one. Did we plough this one? No. Which field of ours did we plough? Can't remember. Ah, probably this one. Yeah, field 17. So we'll send the this guy up to field 17, get him working. Hey Cajun, welcome along, sir. How are you getting on? I'll make sure your link goes up in a bit, Cajun, when there's a few more in. Great to see you, man. Field 17 I just said, didn't I? So Cajun, when you get a map, if you're still here, you can download all this normally from the Auto Drive guy's site. So you don't have to make all the courses. All these dots here are already here, yeah? FYI. That's good to hear, Michael. Okay, we're not far from the field because it's showing 3 minutes to get there. Fantastic, Matt. Oh, we're going through a little cheeky little farm here. In fact, maybe we're turning around. I have no idea what he's doing. The courses aren't, like I say, the courses aren't quite how I would have done them. But it saves so much time. Mr. Auto Drive Guy is an absolute star. I think half the trouble is there. I set it off on the wrong side of the road because I'm so used to playing Judith Montana. Okay, we're at the field. Let's sort it out. Field 18. We have no course in for field 18. That is surprising. We've got a 17. Oh, we're at field 17. That makes total sense then. Get it onto the field. And we'll make a course for it. Well, my experience with stone pickers is they like headlands, so we're going to tell it to do 4 headlands. Get it start in the middle though. I know it can start on a headland, doesn't matter. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I'll take it. Go on then. Start job. And we'll save this. Stone picker. Pick up and deliver. You're going to drop off at farm production mod. Stones. Hit the magic button. Right, he should be good. I think I might have just made it start again, but I don't think that will matter. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get loads of stones off here, unfortunately. Oh, we get a chance to see our ploughs in action. In a second. I think we'll stay with this so we get a chance to see that. Hey Ron, welcome along. How you doing? Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, doing really well, thanks. Quite enjoying this map. I didn't know whether to do this one or carry on with Judith this evening, but I think we will go back to Judith probably for Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, and then come back on here for Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Unless I put the vote up again and we get like a 90% stay here, then we'll stay here. But there's loads to do on Judith, I have to say. We're getting to quite exciting times on Judith. Yeah, we're not going to get any stones from ploughing our fields, are we? It's tiny, the amount of stones you get. We're not going to, it's not exactly going to keep us in line, is it? But it'll all help, I suppose. And considering we're used to plough, they look like quite small stones as well, look. Which might be a map thing. Let's have a quick check on the ploughs then. Ah, have you finished? Excellent, it looks like the contractor's finished here. There's a glitch with course play and folding up sprayers, I think. It will do funny things now. Can't be helped. Right, we'll go and get the rest of the fertiliser out of the Land Rover, who I think is parked over here. Then the Land Rover can go back to the shop. We've got to get hay bales down to the cow barn, and at the moment we've only got one trailer that can carry them. It's not very big. So we'll fill it up best we can. Send him back to the farm. I haven't really got any points in the farm, so at the moment I'm just sending them to the silage bunkers. Seems to work okay though. And the Land Rover we were going to send to the shop. Unless there's stuff left in here, then we'll there is. We'll dump this at the farm then. Farm silo for you, because I don't have a tank. Right, let's check on... Hey John Brock, welcome along. Okay, we might get 10,000 litres, I suppose, of stones off this field. Hey Gavin, welcome along. For the Land Rover mod, just Google, let me just double check I get this right. I can't find it now. I'll tell you what to Google though, hang on. If I go into the shop, and find it, it should tell you who made it in the shop, shouldn't it? Doesn't say who made it here, it should do though. I can't remember the name of the modder. It will come to me. I'll post it up there. Hey Jester, welcome along. Yeah, Sim Guy's got it. Gavin, Sim Guy's got it. I don't think it would matter if you put it in my Discord particularly. I don't know. I don't really like links to places I don't really know, so maybe best you two deal direct. But if you give me the name of the modder sim guy, I'm happy to, or someone to put that up there in the chat, and then they can Google it themselves. Oh, nice one, John. That's good to hear. So we're picking stones up. We are doing that big cultivating contract. We're also ploughing contract. We have a harvesting contract we're going to do in a minute. I would quite like just to get a couple of things sorted out before we get into the combine for an hour or two. I think we might just use one combine instead of the two. It's not the biggest field, but there again, the combines aren't the biggest. Yeah, well, Gavin, with the auto drive courses, you're in the lucky position that you can download the auto drive one or Farmer Mike's. Me, I've already sort of committed now. That's it, Blue Wolf, Gavin, Blue Wolf, that was it. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? How you bearing up, mate? Good to see you, Ronnie. Always a pleasure, sir. Yeah, I get that, Gavin. And actually, to be honest, I normally do. I think this is the first map I haven't. And I'm already moaning about the ones that are there. But I will change them anyway. That's good to hear, Ronnie. Good to hear. Okay, the Land Rover is at the farm silo. Let's see. Right, we can dump liquid fertiliser in here. Can we get it out, though? We can dump it. You should be able to get it out, I would have thought. Okay, let's just take everything. This is quite handy actually, so I don't have to put separate stores in. I think we'll take this tanker back to the shop for now. So we'll send him back to the shop. just in case there's any more fertiliser or anything like that down there. While we're here, let's go and have a look at the cows, see how bad the situation really is with regards to food. Hey Madison from Louisiana, welcome along. Madison, if you check up in the chat, there's a guy called Cajun Savage Gaming. He's from Louisiana. You should have a look at his channel. Yeah, the food is dangerously low. So we need to deal with that as well. Good one. So, quick look at the map. I mean, we could buy another grass field. That might be the way forward. Let's have a look at this one anyway. This needs a little bit of fertiliser. We can deal with that. Apart from that, it's perfect. But it won't be ready for 2 months. Big old grass field this. So we don't need to buy another grass field, really. But there was an area of grass, I think it was here. No, one of these areas down here, might be this one, is a grass field, look. I know it's only meadow grass, but it might get us out of trouble. A lot of hassle. We'll have to plough it. What about this one? Could buy this field, pick up all the hay off this and stick it in the cows, maybe. Now if I buy another field, it'll be this one. Oh, hang on, what's that little spot there, look? Oh, we're inside a house. I thought there was a spot somewhere over here. That looks a bit expensive, that one. I'm looking for a little spot to put stone crusher. Well, we'll have to cut too many trees down probably for that one. God, that's expensive. These are really pricey down here. If I buy this, can I demolish the house and then put the stone crusher in? Maybe. It's a nice house though. Don't really want to demolish that. Back to square one on the stone crusher front, I think. Ah, here we go. This will do nicely. How much is that? 186. Let's buy that and put the stone crusher on here. I like that. And that will then mean if we need stones, even if they're free, we still have to transport them all the way from there to our production that makes lime, which is here, over here somewhere. Here, I think. Probably this one. Yeah. I think that'll work for me. So we'll buy... Oh, I've lost it now. Plot 61. And we'll put the stone crusher there. I think that will make it like hard enough to get the stones, even though they're sort of free once you get the stone crusher. And how much do we need again? 186, and we need to buy some stuff as well. Hey Ronnie, it's Saxlingham is the map. Just going to pop into the bank quickly, borrow some money. Let's say 400,000. Now my new thing is we've got to pay everything we borrow back in 4 years. So I'm not going to go so mad on the loans that I have been in the past. Right, let's buy this plot of land. Right, we own this now. Fantastic. It's actually bigger than it looks on the map as well. We might get two things in here. We might put a... well, what I'd really like is a brewery, but I haven't taken the time to find one. So we might just put the flour mill in here, or the grain mill. Just the in-game one. I don't want anything that makes it too fast. But something that uses barley anyway, we might put in here. And then have the stone crusher over there. In fact, let's put the stone crusher in now. Is it a factory or is it a sell point? Got a feeling it's a sell point, even though it's free. This thing. Oh no, that isn't what I'm after at all. What I want is something that just gives me stones forever. Neither of those two. Oh man, I can't remember what it's called. Ah, this thing will do. That's what I was looking for. Something like this is what I'm looking for. Again, it's right near the edge of the map, look. Right, we get our stones from there. All this area is available for one other thing. Haven't decided what yet. Let's have a look. Filter input. Let's just go barley. Let's see what we got. Got farm bakery. Got a windmill that makes silly amounts. I don't want selling points. Might just leave that for now. Main thing is we can get stones now. And we'll make a cheeky little route in here in a bit. Okay, back to work. Okay, we need to watch this, make sure he unloads anyway. Okay, Sim guy, yeah, I'll be making a brew in about half an hour, I think. Okay, let's turn the settings, get the settings right for this tractor. So we want beacon lights. Yep. We want corner speed 65. Don't want automatic repairing. We'll have automatic refueling though. We want to avoid the fruit. We want that on, that on. Swath detection we don't want. Fold implements we do want. Supply all that stuff. And then the other thing we want, we can't do till it's got a tool connected. Right, we'll make sure he can unload where he's meant to be. Then the next thing we need to do is get some emergency food up to the cows. Yeah, Gavin, I tend actually, if I make my own exit points, I tend to have it on start behind, to be honest, because I don't normally bother having the route all around the field. And I might go back to that yet, so I'm just leaving it default at the moment. Because it's an auto drive course, and to be honest it makes no difference, Gavin, the way he's done it. There's only one entrance and exit. It will do the same thing either way, the way he's set it up anyway. But I do hear you. In certain applications it's a must to change it to field exit closest, but in this case it won't make any difference. The most important thing is if you're running probably something like forage harvesters, 2 or 3 of them, and you've got loads of vehicles coming, then it probably is a must. So we've got a bit of cash, but we are going to spend it. What we need is a slurry tanker, without a doubt, and probably a trailer that can take pallets and therefore bales. That's a bit bigger than the one the Land Rover's got at the moment, but we can manage with the Land Rover. Right, is he going to unload? So Ronnie's not... I bet you're on Welker's farm, Ronnie, today. Or Stone Valley. Oh yes, we're cooking with gas, look. We got that right. Okay, let's turn this production on then. We want to be making lime. Let's turn that on. And we're going to be making seeds and fertilizer. I don't have any raw materials in there yet, so let's hold off on that. For fertilizer we need manure and slurry, digestate and straw. Oh, we could bring some straw down. We got so much straw. Must remember that. And for seeds, let's get some barley in here as well. That's good. And then this thing, we're going to be making digestate, which just requires slurry. So I'm going to turn that on. And we'll get some slurry down here as well. And the digestate can go on to distribute. And then it will go across the road to the other one. That's cool. Okay. We're all sorted over here. This is what we're going to use to make our liquid fertilizer. Hopefully. Doesn't have a picture of it there though. Anyway, this will make our herbicide. And I was going to say liquid fertilizer, but there's no picture of liquid fertilizer there. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's what this is for. It's making the liquid ones. Then this one over here is going to make solid fertilizer and seeds as a priority, and mineral feed as a secondary thing, if we have the raw materials. And hopefully once they're up and running, hopefully they'll actually make us a bit of money as well. Hopefully. I love this mod. Ever since I've discovered it, I've always had it, used it. The highest trailers can't fit under the pipe, that's all. Apart from that, it's brilliant. Righty ho, back to work. Let's get some hay into the cows. Oh, he's finished. Okay. Hey Joshua Boo, welcome along. How are you doing? Let's check our cornfield here. We could probably harvest this for chaff now, but I think we'll wait till next month. I believe you can harvest it on 5 or 7 with a chaff harvester. Please put your answers in the comments. Can I harvest this for chaff on growth stage 5 or 7? And if I do so, am I hit with a yield penalty? That's what I want to know. So we'll have to buy a chaff harvester as well. Now, I can't find my Land Rover. Good to see you, Joshua. and good to hear. Let's put this away. Well, actually, we need to fertilise our grass field across the road, don't we? So we'll get that done. I think we'll just use a giant's worker on it, to be honest, as it's right next to the farm. I don't think we need any fancy gimmicks or anything. So I'm just going to drive it onto the field here and hit the circle button and see what happens to the colour of the map. If it's doing its job properly, the colour shouldn't change much, just a little bit. Because it's only grass, it doesn't need much fertiliser. Yes, and no penalty. So yes, we can harvest, and no, there's no penalty. In which case, guys, we might have an exciting project coming up during this stream, where we run 1 or 2 forage wagons on Courseplay and auto drive, have them unload into the silage bunker, and then we'll have to get another tractor compacting. That might be quite a nice thing to do, and a challenge on this map with the auto drive course has been quite, shall we say, not really designed for high volumes of traffic, which is, to be honest, how I like to farm. But as traffic jams appear, I will deal with them. So as you can see, hey farm trucker, hey member, welcome along. Enjoyed your stream earlier. So as you can see, with PF, we're literally just putting a tiny bit down because it's a grass field and doesn't need a lot. So this tank should easily do the whole field. Well, I mean, only 10% of it, probably. When we get a bit more advanced, we'll be putting slurry down anyway on our grass fields as the farm gets a bit bigger. Talking of slurry, let's buy a slurry tanker. Let's check the sale. Oh, it's very tempting to get that, you know. It really is, but no thank you. Ah, for 27 grand. Honestly, it'll take some weight off the Land Rover, but no, we like the Land Rover. That is just too much for this farm. Actually 350 horsepower, yeah, I'm going to hold on that. Again, that plough's just too much for this farm. Loads of tractors. That would be an upgrade. So this is 4.5 meters. Man, it uses a lot of horsepower. That's just too much horsepower for us, I think. And it's the wrong colour. And you can't change colour, so we won't get that. Okay. Yeah, no worries, mate. We will get a slurry tanker to transport slurry anyway. Don't think I want a modded one. I think I'm just going to get this one, you know. We're unlikely to get a truck for ages, so I think that's the biggest one that we can tow, unless I get dollies and use this. but it's a lot of weight involved. Yeah, I'm just going to buy one of these for now. And I'll put my Michelins on. Am I going to change the license plate? Well, not really. We could. No, I'm not. I'm just going to leave it. Not that fussed. Right, we got a slurry tanker. Hey Wizard, if you look up in the chat. Hey Ivy, welcome along. Sorry I didn't see you come in then. If you look up in the chat, there was some talk about the Land Rover earlier, and the link, not the link, but the name of the modder is up there in the chat a bit further up, Wizard. Anyway, welcome along. Do I own this shed here? I don't think I do. Field 79 here. It's 123,000. I can't afford that at the moment. Alright, you can just go back home. We'll deal with you when you get there. We'll take the money from any contracts we've done. And we're set up to do the harvesting contract, this one here, on field 13. We're only going to take one combine down there. It's not a very big field. And we'll drive the combine ourselves, but we'll have someone come and look after us. There you go, Wizard, just above you. Google Blue Wolf Land Rover FS25. Alright, Ivy's Sunny Flowers. Yeah, it was nice to see your farm build yesterday, I have to say. And thanks for swinging by. Do I have any track? Oh, look at this. They are getting there. Isn't that a truly English scene? I'd like them to be closer together, but it's not practical. You get more collisions if I let them get closer. Still pretty cool. It's not. I don't think this is my field. This is a contract. Anyway, let's get a combine up to field 13. And let's also see how many bales of hay we can get onto that trailer. I don't think it's many. Where are the bales then? Animal food. Oh, here we go. How many litres are these things? 8. Oh, not bad. So we get 8 of those times 2. Right, that should keep the cows going for a little while. I bet this thing won't load up as many as I want it to. 4? Come on, you can do better than that. Anyway, let's get... Maybe I should just buy a bale trailer. We can do a few trips though, can't we? It looks quite cool though. Hey, RO197. Yes, I am enjoying the map, thank you. Right, this tractor here, we're going to get rid of the cultivator for now. Which I think lived over here. No, the ploughs live there. What am I thinking? I think the cultivator might live here. And then this guy can hitch up to a trailer. Oh my god, the rain's coming. Well, that puts paid to do my harvesting, doesn't it? Anyway, he can hitch up to a trailer regardless. So we need to get a trailer load of manure into these productions to get them starting to work for us. We could do the chaff harvest in the rain probably. Or I can just fast forward the rain like I normally do. But anyway, let's pick up a tray load of manure and take it to our productions first. Only 3,000 litres? Okay, I know what's happened here. There might be manure in here as well. Yeah, okay. We could probably demolish that manure point then, if it's coming in here anyway. I doubt we'll get paid for it, but let's just have a look at it. Have a look and see. So, can we demolish this? We can sell it for 0. In that case, I think we might just hang on to it if we're not going to get any money for it. But there again, we could put like a liquid fertilizer and herbicide storage here instead. It's a level piece of ground. But because it's 0 money, I think we'll leave it for now. Right, you can fill up then. And I've got you pointing the wrong way, which doesn't help. Okay. And we want you to go to farm production mod for now. And we get a combine harvester out of the 2. Oh look, here we go. What I could do with this one actually is dump these hay bales straight into the cows. I do like it when the Land Rover gets a real job to do, I have to say. If we take the straps off, is it going to accept them? Oh! Oh! He didn't want to take the bales. Ooh. Okay. Let's just drop the bales off over here then. Doesn't really matter where. Let's send him back to the shop to get some more. We'll just use a normal trailer to come and get that then. The hay out of here in a minute. The main thing is the Land Rover's bringing her to the farm. Fantastic. There's no more potato fields on the whole map, so There's no point in keeping that. Let's just double check that statement. Crop types, deselect, select potatoes. Yeah, the one and only potato field, this one here, is harvested. So let's return it. There's no point keeping it, and there's no point in keeping this trailer. I can find it. I can't. No point in keeping this either. Got some money back on those two. This is actually my field. Might as well get the ploughs onto it when they finish ploughing the contract. Yeah, I think that's the way forward. We have a tractor available, this chap. He can go to the shop and grab the slurry tank, I suppose. It's starting to feel a bit more like a farm anyway than when we first started out. Right. Oh, I didn't tell it to unload because let's just put some in here, like maybe half of it. Okay. And then I wanted to make a course here. Something like this. Come on, give me a point about there. I'll have to make one. And we need to name this point. I've forgotten what this production's called though, hang on. What is it called, this thing? Liquid manure dryer. Seems a bit long-winded, doesn't it? That'll do though, if that's what it wants to be called. And he can head back to the farm. I think this guy can go. He might as well go back to the cow manure load point, but we're not going to tell him to load. Right, let's dump this in here. Send him back there. Okay, the two ploughs have crashed into each other. It's taken the whole field, but they have eventually done it. You are the right hand one. I'm just going to drag this one backwards a bit. I know it's a bit cheeky, but rather than upset the course they're on, don't understand why the other one's not moving. I've had this trouble before. Right, that should be okay now. Yeah, a meeting of the AI minds. I could probably stop that from happening by just making their convoy distance a little bit further apart. But I like them close together, so I'm happy to do that every now and then. Right, they're good. Oh, another load of stones. Excellent. He's made it. He's going to grab the slurry tank. And he can go back to the farm. I'm not sure if I've got a slurry tank in yet. Cows buy point. That'll do for now. And we're working out when he gets there. The Land Rover can get another 4 bales. Take them back to the farm. Right, off you go. Right, we're going to get a tray load of manure. Sorry, a tray load of barley now for this one. Which will be in the farm silo, which I think is this one. And we'll drop this off at the farm production mod. What I'd like to do is double check whether or not this production takes barley. Oh no, this one does. Whether this one takes barley. Does not. So the whole trailer load of barley we're taking can go in the other one. I think we need to get some potatoes down there as well, but we'll double check when he gets there. Right, this one we need to work out a course for getting slurry. Hey, Ronnie Johnson. Ronnie Johnson with the membership. Welcome, sir. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, sir. And Farmhand Andy gets it. Well, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Nice one, Ronnie. Okay, should hopefully be able to fill up with slurry now. I'm going to work out what I'm doing with it. Again, I think we might have to split it where it's going, as both the productions want slurry. Or actually, let's just stop it here. Get it to pick up and deliver from there, drop off at liquid manure dryer. Just do it once. Off you go. Let's see what happens now. Oh my word, where is Mr. Auto Drive taking us? Oh, Land Rover's back, look. And bless him, look. He's opened up the little ramps to unload the hay. We're not going to bother with that though. And I think rather than drop it in there, we'll drop it in here. And send him back to the shop. Someone's blocked by an object, that can never be good. Okay. Right, you're the left one. Yeah, just got them too close together. So every corner this is going to happen. The trouble is, when they lift the plough up, the one that's following stops registering the one in front. It's a cosplay issue. So it doesn't stick to the convoy distance, whatever you put it on. So I'm just going to slow this one down for this next corner. Well, actually, but that's what happens. Hey Jay, welcome along. What I'd like to do is check on the guy doing the fertilizing, the slurry rather. This guy, well, he's managed to fill up. That's a result. Now I've had trouble with this mod before in that the trigger point is a bit high. But we'll see what happens. There have been a few updates since, so maybe it's all been fixed. Hey Richard, welcome along. Yeah, I'm pretty good actually. We're just in a slightly bitty stage at the moment, but rest assured, harvesting will ensue. In fact, we might even be harvesting chaff shortly, but I'd rather get the combining done first, I think. So he should turn in there, and we have a tractor and trailer. I was about to say they're in the way, but they're not, and they are actually where I told them to be. Right, we're dropping slurry. Perfect. And then your next job is to do the same trip again, but drop at the other one. Unfortunately, we're not making enough to stick anything into the biogas plant yet, but that will come. So you're going to now drop off at farm production mod. See how that goes. Can you get out of here without crashing? That's good. So we'll empty this. Send you back to the farm, but what I want you to do is fill up from the farm silo, drop off here, potatoes. I want you to do 2 trips. Actually, let's make it 3 trips. Might as well get a load in here. See if we can get out of here firstly without hitting the gate. It's a bit close, but he's made it. And let's check on the 2 that are ploughing. They look like they've sorted themselves out now. So, the second this is done, we'll get one of these to go up to my field that was potatoes, and we get it to plough it. I don't think we'll bother with 2 of them. That way the other plough can be available if any more contracts come. And also the other tractor's freed up then. I'm sure one will get it done in a couple of hours, so that's fine. So let's check on the guys that are delivering. Let's check the settings here. A couple of misses there. Maybe I haven't got this in the right place, this one. I haven't, look. That should cure that. In fact, while we're at it, you can go up to 20 miles an hour, I'd say, on the field. You can turn at 9. You can reverse at 5. Okay. Well, he's full. Be interested to see if he unloads. He is unloading. Brilliant. He can live on the farm, so we'll just send him back to the slurry load point. He can wait there. Oh, hang on. I got that wrong. Told him to unload at the wrong place, I think. No. He did it. Yeah, it looks like the ploughs are finished. We're in the money. We are in the money. So, this guy can go and do my potato field, which is going to be... Is this the potato field? No, it was this one. Field 33. He can do. And then this guy can go back to the farm. Should have folded up. He hasn't folded. So you go back to the farm. And his mate here oh, he's just waiting for the potatoes to go past. That's cool. Hey, Foghorn. How you doing, Foghorn? Welcome along. Okay. Yeah, you were pushing it, so what happened? What were the limits? This guy can go be put away. Oh yeah. It's called Auto Drive, Richard. It's a PC mod. Pretty much everyone has it, I think. So where did I keep this? Park him up here, grabbing some fuel, pop into the guy who's got the plough, put this plough away, and then we'll set the other plough off. Right, I've got a couple of tractors freed up now. That is quite cool. And we'll just do a temporary course here for now. Right, he'll get the whole field done, hopefully. Yeah, generally, Foghorn, the more stuff you have, the more... I mean, I remember when I was on console, basically the more slots you used, the worse the lag. And it's the same with PC, even though you're not restricted on slots. Generally, the more stuff, the more chance of lag. Right, he's going to take about an hour and a bit. Should be fine. This guy go back to the cow fill point, and we're going to just change a few things around when he gets there. And then I'll think about a chaff harvester. Don't think it matters in the rain. Anyone know if you can chaff in the rain? It should be alright, I think. It's not actually harvester, is it? Sounds good for a quarter. Sounds like a lot of work for corn. Can't remember which button brings up the nodes. How was it? Can't see my nodes, they've all disappeared. Okay, not to worry. Well, what we'll do, we'll just park this around the corner then. Trouble is, I can't see the nodes, so I can't make any adjustments. And I can't remember which button it is. it won't let me go in anymore. Of course. Get there eventually. Right, that can sit in there. Perfecto. Back to the farm with this one then. And we'll double check that we got everything in here that we need. Got some potatoes. Got no silage yet. No slurry, but I've just been putting slurry in here, so I don't know where that's been going. It's weird. Ah, we need some straw. Okay. This tractor can grab straw. Say 4 trips. No, I was pressing the triangle. It's circle or 0 or CTRL. Oh, they're back again now. I don't know. Right, he's about to finish. Excellent. Probably send him over to field 33 in a second. Once the plough's got, say, half the field done, we can set this off. I think I'll probably fast forward through the rain as well. And I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a second. I will leave you pictures of someone working. Probably this guy. And I'll be right back. Just making a coffee. Then we're going to work out how to chaff this field. Okay, the coffee is on. Let's have a look in the shop at forage harvesters. £481 horsepower, 600 horsepower. It's only 40 grand more. No, we don't need to spend the 40 grand. I think we go the old school one. It's just going to be slower getting down there though. Anyway, let's buy that. And let's buy this on maximum power. Don't think we need that. Right, I'm going to buy that. And we'll also buy a pallet of this stuff. Dinky, isn't it? Might as well get another. Might as well fill him right up, eh? Cool looking machine. Don't think it needs the weight, hard to tell. Nah, it's fine, look. So the field we're going to be working is I think it's this one here. Yeah, this one. Field 40. We'll send him up to field 40. Really? We need a tractor at the shop. Oh, he's going up to field my potato field 33. This guy can go to. There we go. Oh, he won't like that, of course. Should have got him to the road before I changed the field number. hopefully he'll behave himself from here. Perfect. He's going to the shop to get something, I can't remember what, but anyway, it will come to me. I think it's to do with silage. He can hitch up to a forage wagon, as can that other guy. So, was it field 40, wasn't it? Take a chance that my memory is correct. Send it to field 40. Off you go. And same with this one. Field 40 for this one. No, I haven't done a forage for a while actually, so it could all go completely wrong this. Right, there should be a guy at the shop. Here he is. And we need to buy a what I'm looking for is, there we go, something like this. Is that all I've got a choice of, these two? I was hoping to have the green one that doesn't fold up. That's not very good. I don't like either of these, but anyway, we'll take... Well, we'll take the smaller one, I think. So he'll go to silage bunker 1. When he gets there, we'll place a couple of things before we get started, just to make it a little bit easier. We might actually demolish the shed that's next to it. I think we probably will. Don't think we need two of them. So again, our cash is just ridiculously low again. But we have bought ourselves a forage harvester, so all's not bad. Hey Jill, welcome Jill, how are you doing? I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to demolish that thing, you know. This barn here. Oh, hang on, where is it? I'm going to get rid of this, I think. Let's sell it for 0. Okay. We could even put another bunker there, you see, if needed. Right, so this guy oh, that's my coffee ready. Excellent. Let's just dump the roller there. Don't need that. Just put that there. Put it on the back. Okay, and let's just get this set up. Haven't done this for a while. But that looks okay. There should be a distance that you... Anyway, let's just see what... Waiting for unloader at park position. And there should be a distance to get out of the way somewhere, which I couldn't find. I can't find the setting I'm looking for, unless it's in here, which really doesn't matter. Alright, we'll see what happens. Right, go construction mode, silos now. Tip collision. These things is what I'm looking for. Really? How do you rotate them then? Ah man, how can these bunkers not be... not be square, hey? Anyway, alright, they're not going to work. He's going back for more potatoes or straw. Okay, it looks like we've got everything ready to go here. This could be fun. Right, my coffee's burning. I'll be right back. Hey Ian, welcome along. Thanks Sim Guy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back, my coffee's burning. Back in the room. Right, we've got some settings just to sort out with these tractors here. This guy, we want combine symbol, picking up from this field, but you're emptying into silage bunker 1 bay 2. Right, that should all be good. Now we go in here. What I'm looking for is a number distance from combine, which I can't see. Field exit closest. Distance combine, there it is. That needs to be above 5, so it should be right on 6, but we'll move it even higher. We'll put it on 7. Wow, how did I not see that? Right, that's good. And let's just make sure this one has got similar settings, if not better. Combine symbol. Now we're not using course play here, this is just auto drive. Distance combine, that wouldn't work. The reason you want this a high number, it's nothing to do with taking the crop out. It's all to do with... Oh, we need to change the other one here. It's all to do with when the harvester turns, it getting far enough away. That's why you have it like that. Everything's on yes, apart from that. Everything on yes. Ah, he's got automatic repairing on. Okay. Trying to work out what's different about them. Right, there we go. They're now the same. Hopefully they're going to behave. we are going to get in here, unfold it. We're going to drive this ourselves, is the plan. Well, this and the worker. Put that down. Drive on, turn it on. Oh, we have to unfold the pipe apparently. Turn it on. Get her on the field. That tractor should be. Let's make a course here. Steering assist, number of headlands 2. Well, I think we're going to need 3. And let's go. Why isn't that tractor following us? Anyway, see what happens. Let's go and see what happens, eh? Come on, hurry up, I'm wasting crop here. Come on. Why aren't you coming? What have I done wrong? Get back in this tractor, double check. Oh, it helps to turn it on. Ha! Right, you are on. You're on. Yes. I think we're all good now. The second I get in here, that tractor should come. Here we go. Told you I was a bit rusty. Right, get a bit closer. You're not close enough. The headland's always going to be a pain. Let's just hop in the tractor again. Maybe if we get that flap down at the front of the trailer. Just going to turn this off a second. Get that thing out of the way. Right, it should be good now. Do the same with this one. Get that thing out of the way. What we might have to do is where I had that distance up to 7 meters, make it 5. So let's just quickly do that on both of them. Sure, 5 will be okay. And same with this one. Otherwise I'll have to use auto course play, which will be a lot harder to set up. Right. Are you on? He's on. He's waiting for the call. We're all good here. Are you going to get a bit closer this time? Unless we're just not ready to harvest. I mean, I'm definitely pretty close to that trailer. If we were harvesting, maybe I'm just too early for the harvest, and all I'm doing is... I thought 5 or 7 was okay. Maybe it's not. Oh, there we go. Let me just hit a worker for a second. Let me just hire a worker and see what happens. I think I might be too early. Well, even for chaff, John. Shouldn't make any difference for chaff. Might be something to do with the rain though, you're right. As far as the game goes. They like a bit of moisture in chaff. That's why they do it when the crop's green. Anyway, as far as the game goes, that could be the reason, so I'm going to fast forward. Till the rain stops. We're about to run out of money as well, hang on. I'm going to have to borrow some money. Quickly. Oh dear, I'm breaking all my rules already. And we'll fast forward till the rain stops. Right, the rain has now stopped. I can't touch that tractor, I've got crop destruction on. It has to be on a worker. But I could drive this one, as it's not in the crop, just to see what happens. Okay, so it is working. It's just got a crap range on it. The pipe. It's just a crap forage harvester, I think. We are... Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of the forage harvester and get one I know and like. Which is going to cost me more. But I haven't got the patience. What am I trying to do? Right, let's go to the shop. We're going to have to borrow even more money now. Not to worry. We'll work it out. Right, I don't know how much these things cost, but I'm going to borrow 700,000. We can always pay it back, can't we? You know I never will. Right, let's buy a proper forage harvester that I know works. Is there a Massey Ferguson one? Alright, let's just get this. And it uses a 9-meter header. Don't know why I bought it. I should have leased it. But anyway, we got it now. I didn't... I probably should have got a green thing at the front. But anyway. More haste, less speed. Pressure of streaming and all that. Forgotten field number now. Where are you? Field 40. Right, let's see if we can make some headway now. Yeah, it didn't have a very good range on its pipe. I think this one would be okay. Maybe it's just too small and the trailers were too tall. Something like that. This one's got the added bonus of having a wider header. So shouldn't take us long. Hey Johnny, this is Saxlingham, UK map, this one. It's really quite pretty. I quite want to drive the harvester myself, so that's what we're going to do. Which is why I'm using auto drive. If I wasn't driving the harvester, I think we could use course play to unload. Right. I'm wasting a little bit, but I just want to get started. That's more like it. It's got a proper range on it now. Right, come on you. We want 3 headlands. Well, we want 2 then. We want 1 more than it says. Come on you. Is he coming? Oh, for God's sake. Auto drive. Being an arse. I'm going to turn you on and send you... Oh, hang on. This is no good anyway. It does look a bit of a mess, I admit, but it won't do in a moment. Silage bunker 1, bay 2. Right, off you go. And we're going to check this guy. Let's take it to the right place. Silage bunker 1, bay 2. He's good. Right, I think finally, I might have got it right now. Now I'm in the vehicle, he'll register that we're ready to go. And we're off. Here we go. And he's backing up. Very nicely done. Cooking with gas now. Things we do to keep our cows alive, hey? Okay, I think he's obviously full. We'll check on the 2 tractors. Well, the 3 tractors. This guy really shouldn't be doing that, should he? Let's change the settings slightly here. Put that there. Oh my god, look at that. We got a glitch. We've got a wheel thing all wrong. Never seen that before. Oh, there it goes. Right, I'm not going to worry about this for now. This one. Right, as this guy approaches, that tractor that's going in and out. Hey, RXY, welcome along. J1872, welcome along. So, as this tractor approaches, that other tractor there should get out of the way. Go on. Okay, he is. Now he should move over to the side without crashing. Now this guy should go in. Right, that's sort of working, I think. What I'd like to do... Oh, hang on, what's going on now? Right, that's not working. Fair enough. It's worth a try. Let's just stop this thing. All it's doing is confusing things. It can come back to work later. That should... Basically, that should... not do... It should just stop. And wait until this one's done his stuff. I have seen other people struggle with this. It might be an update required. I'm not sure. There's nothing else I can change, so we'll just do without it for now. And if this bunker gets messy, we'll worry about it then. We'll also possibly get this one involved as well. So I'll set it up. Fill 40. And drop off silage bunker 1. But I'll set this up, but we won't tell it to go until we find we're waiting too long. But I think we are going to be waiting a while if you think this one's only just got here. So in that case, let's get this one in on the action as well. Okay, we will get back into the forage harvester. And now we've got 3 tractors working, hopefully. It won't be long before one turns up. Hey, Finnish farmer, welcome along. Hey, RXY, yeah, you're making a lot of videos, man. It's good, man. I wish I had that impetus. It'd be a lot less stressful than trying to set up a chaff harvest live, having not done a practice run. Not that I get particularly stressed, as you guys know. Go on, where are you? There must be someone coming. Yes, I did. Just one of them. There's 2 on the farm, so Well, I can show you while we're waiting. Right, he's going to back in there and unload. Sure, there's a setting that I haven't... There's definitely a setting that I'm missing, you know, here. No, can't find it. I think we'll just leave him. I need to get into that forage wagon. Here we go. The engine's still on. Should have someone coming now. Yeah, we've got a tractor coming. Driving across the crop, that's not what he's meant to do. God, man, just not doing well here. Well, it's all set up correctly. It is all set up correctly. Okay, the reason he drove off is because I got out. The trouble with driving it myself is every time I get out, it resets the vehicles that are coming to look at it. As you can see, another one's coming now. But if I'm disciplined and stay in here now, we're good to go. Got to stay in here. I could just put it on a worker and then we can watch, but I sort of wanted to drive it myself, really. Anyway, it should be good now. Should be good. So when we get a bit more money behind us on the farm, we'll probably have 2 of these going with more tractors and trailers, but for now, beggars can't be choosers and all that. I think we're going to get an okay yield. Oh, is he full? Or is he just waiting? I think he's full. Yeah, there's another one coming, look. We need to probably make sure he's exiting the field at closest point. We've got away with it this time. I don't want to get out of this because it will upset this. That is the disadvantage of doing it this way. And we're off. And we've got a tractor just sitting there, waiting. Could be something to do with Mr. Auto Drive's course, I'm not sure. So once we've done the headlands, I might put it on a worker so we can see what's going on at the silage clamp, basically. Hey Wizard, cheers for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. Are we going to get a collision between these two? Yeah, it's working all right. On Judith Montana, I'll be doing this with 2 forage harvesters and probably 4 or 5 trucks or tractors and trailers as well. Does want to drive a bit close, doesn't it? We could probably adjust that. I'll adjust it when we're on a worker. For now it's okay. I'd rather not adjust it, to be honest, because it will change the adjustment for the combine harvester. Hey Travis, welcome sir. How are you doing? Well, the cows certainly won't be hungry. We are getting a lot. We're going to get a lot off here. Probably over 1 million litres. And now we got to wait for the next guy to turn up. I think a 6-metre header would have been fine with these 3 running. Yeah, not bad, thanks Travis. Quite enjoying the challenge, shall we say. We got a combine harvest to do after this one. I think I could probably risk seeing what these guys are up to. Well, he's unloading. Perfect. Then there's a guy with a red trailer who's turning up. Right, okay, I'll see what's going on. Should be okay. He's leaving the field. We just got to wait, I'm afraid. I mean, I could get... if I've got a spare... another spare tractor, we could get another one on the case. We might just end up adding to the traffic jams though. Yeah, I think. Well, Travis, I've not really. I like any map, to be honest. I just like Farming Sim. But yeah, I do quite like the map. I have to say, it's very pretty. Everything seems to work. I quite like the field sizes. Nicely thought out there. They're all similar sizes. Quite big, but not silly big. Hey Charles, welcome along. How's Benji today? Right, what's going to happen up here? Nice idea waiting, but I think you're in the way. Yeah. I mean, maybe this is why I should have made my own course, you know? If you're going to wait, if this guy's going to wait, why doesn't he actually wait somewhere out of the way? You know? That's my grievance, if you like. Maybe if I move these like this, maybe, just maybe, we won't have the issue. And maybe move these over this way a bit. But then we'll end up with issues with them wanting to turn left, won't we? Anyway, let's try that. And I will get back into the forage harvester. Yeah, no idea what you're doing now, mate. Probably waiting for this guy now. Anyway, we'll do the forage harvester. So the issues aren't with any settings I've put in, they're actually the courses on the map. Should be a tractor turning up any second. There he is. Okay, back in action. Shall I have a quick look for the red one? I think we'll load this one first and we'll worry about if one hasn't arrived in a minute. They do drive a bit close, but I'm not going to change that unless it won't work on a worker. We got trespassers in the field, look. There's people walking around in my field there, look. Ha! Yeah, Travis. You reckon? Yeah, as I figured. Mr. Auto Drive should be able to do a better job than that, I reckon. What I'll do, I'll put this on a worker in a minute, and then we'll help out where those traffic jams occur and that sort of thing, to try and keep this worker moving. The only thing is they do like to go very close to it, which might upset it anyway. Okay, we've got a tractor coming, he's just going round the crop, as he should. Got two unloading. Wonder if I can make a one-way system where they exit the field onto this road on the bottom, take a different route back than they take when they come. Hey Rusty, welcome. Sorry, you are right. I had you muted. Well, I had everyone muted, probably for about 10 minutes. I've been talking away to myself. How are you, Rusty? Cheers for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. And I've lost my tractor. Where's he gone? Should be on the field somewhere. Oh, there he is. So it is working, just not 100%. This setup. Trying to work out where's going to be easiest for the worker. I think it will be starting over here. Hopefully that tractor will follow. Hopefully. So if I put it here, hopefully, and then hire a worker, hopefully it will carry on from here. That's the idea, anyway. So, AI worker, 2 headlands, hit go, see what happens. Oh God, it's going to drive around getting all the little bits I missed, isn't it? Anyway, hopefully it will sort itself out. Ah, this looks like it might be working now. Up here. How much have we got in here now? Oh, we got 238,000 litres. That's good. Need to start inching forward, mate. Yeah, he's doing it. No leakage. We're looking good here. He's waiting. Should have one unloading. Where's the harvester? Harvester's being an idiot. Forgive my French. This is a a giant's worker, by the way. It's not me. To be honest, it's not. It's probably just mopping up a tiny bit that I missed somewhere. It's a shame it doesn't just get on with it, you know. Yeah, I saw your video, Rusty, and I think I sort of clocked something. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Stuck in between the two of them. Absolute disaster. Right, we're going to start you up here. Yeah, it happens, Travis. The trouble is, I wanted to drive it myself, so I drove it myself and then transferred to a giant's worker. To be honest, if I just put it on course play, it'd probably be alright. But the widths of the rows are different between course play and oh, we can't get that one anyway. But I'm pretty confident that it will all work out fine. Otherwise I would have changed to course play already. This is where I want to start from here. Hopefully it'll just do it now. Now where's he going? I'm very close to throwing my toys out of my pram with this. I pride myself on things running properly, and they're not. I'm probably going to make a course play course for this in a second. And it will just have to we'll just have to mop it up at the end, the bits that are missed, basically. Is he really going to run into that trailer? That's quite likely. Come on. Right, I think we might be okay now. Says the eternal optimist. I think the thing I keep doing is migrating back to Giant's Worker when really I just shouldn't. But I like the Giant's Worker, I always have. It's always been good to me in previous incarnations of Farming Sim. I've never had a problem with it. And I know why it's doing what it's doing, it's because I miss bits. So it's going back. Once it's happy that the headlands are done, it'll probably be okay. Looks like it's thinking about actually doing what I wanted it to do in the first place. That's not going to work. Well, that's working. That's a bonus, isn't it? Okay, should all be good. Have they sorted themselves out? No. Arse. Okay. I'm going to give up in a minute and change to course play. Helps to turn it on. I've just done a kiwi. Really? Auto drive, you can do better. I know. Oh, come on. Please. I'm just going to cut this bit away in the hope that if I set it off now, it should be, hopefully. Otherwise I'm going to put it on course play. Looks better. Tractor's not driving into it so far. Too close, the tractor, which is weird because they had no problems with driving into each other, and now he gets a bit close and he stops. The mechanics of farming sim sometimes don't make sense. Yeah. I could adjust the pipe offset, but then every time I get the tractor to work with the combine, I'll have to put it back. I really don't want to do that, but I think I might have no choice. Just driving too close, look. Or the other option is to get shorter header, and then I shouldn't have to do that anyway. Or a longer pipe, but I don't like the long pipes, to be honest. I think they cause more trouble. So it leaves me no choice but to either run back to the shop and put a smaller header on, which actually I think I'm going to do, to be honest. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is reset that, sell that, go to the shop, buy a header, and I want one you can change colour on as well. I want a 6 metre header. Can't change the colour of that one. Can't change the colour of that one. We can sort of change the colour of that one. There must be one you can change the colour on. 9 metres, 7.5 metre. Well, that might be better. Let's try 7.5 metre header. Right, because I don't want to change the offset on the tractors. Otherwise, every time I get them to look after a combine, I'll have to change it back. Unfortunately, it doesn't differentiate between a forage harvester and a harvester. Right, off to field 40 for you. But anyway, unless you do these things, experiment with these things, you never find out. So, just have to put this down to research. What I will do, while this is faffing around driving up to the field, and in resetting it, has all the settings gone back? It looks like it. What we'll do is we'll get a combine, this one, and send it up to the field where the contract is, so we're ready to do this anyway. And that will be field 13, lucky for some. Off we go. Yeah, I used to have quite a few shorts up, Travis. I just got, to be honest, just got bored of making them, really. But I did get quite a lot of subs, I think, from my shorts. One of my shorts got 1,000 likes, which is something I know. Oh, really? Which is something I never thought I'd see. 1,000 likes on one short. Now where's he going? I think next time I download a map, please remind me not to download the auto drive courses. Let me make my own, because for want of a better way of putting it, this is a complete and utter headfuck. These courses in here, I have no idea what he's thinking. I mean, I know the guy's a genius and stuff, but Anyway. Right, the forage harvester should hopefully turn up here and we'll carry on. Well, he's got quite a lot in there. I might get him to go and unload. I don't want to be in the way of the forage harvester though. So we'll wait till we see him before we set this off. Here he comes. Excellent. Right, you can go and unload. We'll hop into the forage harvester. And hopefully everything will work now. So let's just stop that. Put the pipe out. Turn him on. And I think we'll hit the worker button. Now we'll just see what it does. This is on a worker now. I'm hoping it will detect what's already been cut and just carry on. Is that guy working here? Waiting for call. This guy, are you doing anything? Yeah, he's working. Alright, let's help him out. Right, John Brock, here we go, we're back in business. Honest. I think I might have cracked it. I also get why they supply different sized pipes now. So if I hit go now, it should, hopefully. Here we go. Is he going to be too close? Why do they do that? Come on. Again, it's too close. Just does my head in. That's why on Freedat, when I used to do this, I had separate vehicles for the forage. Than I did for every other sort of harvester. So I used to just have trucks servicing the forage, but I had the money to do that, and therefore I could set all the pipe offsets and stuff so it worked without ruining my setups for my combine harvesters. Anyway, I'd rather be in the forage wagon at this point. But I am going to change the pipe offset because it's doing my head in. Pipe offset 0.2. Oh, I can never remember which way to go. Let's go 0.5. See what happens. Are you nearer or farther? Oh, it looks like you're further away. Right, pipe offsets of 0.5 all round then. I think. Don't want to go any further because obviously I've now changed the pipe offsets for the combines. But I have a feeling the combines will be fine on 0.5. Well, I know they will. They'll actually probably take 0.6. So I'm going to do that. Right, pipe offset 0.6. Apply. Yeah, it's definitely further away. And let's do it for that one. Pipe offset of 0.6. Apply. And, well, every single tractor I've got, to be honest. Apply. And this one. Apply. And this one. Apply. And this one. There is a way of doing all of them, I think, but I haven't got that many, so. And this one I think I've already done. Yep, we've done them all. Let's get back into the forage wagon. Who's playing chicken? Alright, gonna help you out. Alright. I am no better than... Sorry about this, guys. My bad. I should have done a bit of practice first, and all this would have been resolved before. Still, you get to see the trial and error that goes into making everything work. You get to see the worst of it today. Normally, you only see the best of it. Yeah, it's definitely further away with that 0.6. We should have another tractor coming back. I think it's all working alright now, but I am the eternal optimist, as you guys know. Now, we have a stone picker who was doing something. I've just forgotten what he was doing. So this is a giant's worker running the forage wagon. I think we might be okay. Right, he's full, so he's pissing off, to be honest. Or is he? Should have another tractor turning up. Oh, I don't like the way these points are on the field as well. Look, if I move that now, I'm going to ruin that field if it's mine. If it was mine. This guy had a job to do, but I've totally forgotten what he was doing. I think I'll just come back to it. I mean, that's not even my field, is it? This one here. Owned by David. Yeah, it's not mine. Right. I'll give up with that one. Okay, he's going back. And the red trailer is waiting. He's actually behaving himself now. Okay, this is where we've had collisions in the past. Yeah, I'm going to have to look around the road network and make some of these roads one-way systems so we don't get these hold-ups and collisions. So he should now go and look after the forage harvester. Lovely. Look at that. Still quite close to that, aren't we? Quite like that though. Let's see if my app works from... Yeah, lovely. Now this is a nasty angle, being quite acute. It means the forage wagon's got to travel quite a long way, and therefore the tractor might be in the way before we even start. Yeah. You'd think it would... No, but unfortunately It is a giant's worker, so they're probably not talking to each other as well as Courseplay would. I think that's going to be fine. There's no reason why the tractor can't deal with that. Famous last words, look. Yeah, eventually I think we found some settings that work. Now if I was going to run a 9-metre header and I didn't want to change the offsets too much on the tractors, so I could still just tell them to go and look after a combine without having to change it back again, I could try the longer pipe on the forage wagon, but it's the long pipes to me cause as many troubles as they cure. Sometimes they're so long they stick out the other side almost of the trailer. I think we might have nailed it though. Let's go and see what's going on at the unload point. Tractor should reverse or go forwards. It should do something. I'm not going to stay there and watch. It does my head in. Why aren't you moving? Come on. He's waiting over here because someone's turning up. That's cool. No, he's not waiting. That's not cool. How much have we got in here anyway? $268,000 litres, lovely. It's not the smoothest operation, but it's working. I'll have to work on it. Unfortunately, live streaming is not the time to do it. Is this my field? Owned by you, field 33. This must be where I was sending the stone picker. Okay, moral of the story for future reference is probably more headlands, I have to say. really. Must be full. In which case, why did it waste all this time? Oh, we got a collision over there. Wow. Anyway, I've worked out where this should be going now. So we'll sort this out. Should be going to field 33. Yeah, it should be going there. Go on. I think I should... Got no rhythm on this map yet, have I? It'll come. Right, off you go. When you get there, let me know, please. We will get back to the forage harvester. Can't bear to watch that thing. I'm not sure, John. I'm not so sure this time. But thank you for saying so. Have we got someone coming? We do. Right, the Landy. We might as well give the Land Rover a job to do, hey? Mind you, he'll probably just clog up traffic, won't he? But we'll load up the bales anyway. Oh, I didn't see that there. We don't really want to be picking up the silage additive. I'm not going to send him back to the farm. He'll probably end up in the way. We'll just park him up here so he's ready to go. Looking beautiful. Here we go. Going to some nice long passes now, which helps. The only thing is a slight lack of headlands at the end of the field that we're approaching is making the turns a bit hit and miss. It should really the tractor should back up out of the way and then make the turn, but it's not doing it. So I could, if it doesn't work, I could chop the end off myself and then see if that helps. There's quite a distance between the hedge, so I'm surprised it's not making the turn anyway. Right, at that point the tractor should be going backwards, but it tries to go forwards for some reason. If it was a combine it would have gone backwards. There it goes, sort of. It's not very pretty though, is it? And now it will say it can't get there, or can it? Well, that's not going to work, mate. Okay, let's do what I said and put another headland in. It's not the harvester's fault, man. What we could do out of research actually is stop it, which is going to cause a complete mess of other tractors. Go into courseplay here. Let's make a courseplay course and see what it wants to do. Right. Let's see what happens now. So I've changed from a giant's worker onto courseplay now with this thing. And let's just see what it does. I haven't adjusted anything on the tractor. He's going to go round the field or something. Anyway, not to worry about that. Let's just see if it works better on courseplay. This is all good, decent research, yeah? Unfortunately, that guy's probably going to drive the whole way around the field or decide he needs to go and unload because I got out of the vehicle. Anyway, the stone picker has made it. Let's put him to work. This is my field, so let's just give him some instructions. And what is going on here? Is that tractor stuck over there? I'm going to change this one to go to field 13 anyway. And he's got to unload. I don't know where where is the contract to? Old grain mill. Well, I presume there's a point for that, because there's a point for everything else. Right, he won't be coming back. It's the wrong sort of trailer, really. It's got that bar on the back, digs in. He's going to go to where the combine's waiting. Now what? Okay, so the courseplay course didn't line up with the Giants Worker course. I think we'll just stick with the Giants Worker then. Or actually, what I'm going to do is set this off one back. Try it from there. I think I'll probably be selling this forage harvester after this. On Freedat, believe it or not, I ran 5 of these, all being automatically unloaded, with less issues. No, loads less. It ran perfectly. I had 5 of these running. I had 9 trucks servicing them, and no problems at all. So, yeah, absolutely terrible stream today, I'm afraid. Well, terrible farm work anyway. The stream might be alright, but not in my book. I like everything to work, and it has not. He can just hide on the farm, out of the way, please. Must be someone coming. Not that one. Go on. Oh. It's just sitting here. There must be someone coming. It's not this one. I've got nothing else on the move. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Fair enough. Okay. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee. Well, I'm not just expecting it to change, PIG. I am changing settings, changing between coarse play and giants. I've changed the header width. But yeah, bit of a pain really. I changed harvesters. I think in future we'll just do grass for chaff. Pick it up with forage loading wagons. The yield's pretty much, well, in fact the yield's probably better over a year. Anyway, I will run chaff harvesters on Judith, Montana, so you can watch it happen all over again. We have got a tractor coming. In the meanwhile, we could play with the combine. Anyway, I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, back in the room. Just in time to see tractor turn up. Come on, guys. Okay, that is an improvement because the tractor reversed before this steered, believe it or not. That is an improvement. Could be the way to go then. We might have finally nailed it on the field anyway. Basically the fact that this is on course play means it won't move on the turns now until the tractor reverses. And therefore, this should be good. This should now be reliable enough we can actually leave this field and it will get done, I reckon. I'm that confident. It's only taken, what, 4 hours to get to this point, but we're here. And it all went wrong because I decided to drive the thing myself. If I'd just come in the field and put it on course play, I think it would have been fine. That's what it wasn't doing before because of the Giants worker thing. So the only question mark now is whether or not with just this short headland here the tractor can get in the right position. Which could be a problem actually. Unload area block. Come on, mate, you can do it. Okay. Trouble is then the other tractor gets confused if you stop this one. Why don't we... I mean, why can't it just do this? I do not understand, but anyway, it is what it is. It's not even as though the tractor was needed, as there's nothing to pick up. Anyway, I'm going to play with these settings a bit more while it's doing nothing. We want to avoid the fruit. I really want it to stay in the field. What I want is there's something on the turns you can change. I don't want to change too much stuff. I think that thing where I've allowed it to make a detour might that might be the setting we need. Unfortunately, that will also allow it to detour off the field into trees and things in different scenarios, but we will see. And that is my coffee. Man, I need it. I actually need a shot of rum or something in it as well, to be honest. I'll tell you, I used to harvest better on FS17 than I have managed this field. Okay, maybe that setting is all I needed. So a quick look. Maximum detour 10 meters. That's pretty much all I've changed. I don't think I've changed anything else of any importance. Did I turn collision on or not? I turned collision detection on. Right, let's just do that for all of them. Are you gonna? Are you stuck? Are you? God, man, it's not one thing. Mind you, the blade I wanted, I couldn't find in the shop. I probably should have looked elsewhere. Really? Right, we're going to do without you for a bit. Right, you. Collision detection. Well, you've already got it on. You. Ah, okay. Maybe we've applied it to all of them. You. I think it's gone and applied it to all of them. No idea why you're sitting there. Anyway. You. It's obviously done it for all of them. Right, you're good. We'll put you back on in a minute when there's a bit more mess in there. And we will look in the shop to get the smaller blade. For you. You're good. You're unloading. Hopefully you're not interfering with the other tractors. We're going to set the combine off in a bit. I don't think we need two combines on here. Can't really see because of the trees, but I suppose we could have two combines on here, but let's worry about that in a minute. Right, I'm quietly confident that we found some settings that are going to work. I'll be right back, my coffee is burning. Okay, so if I'd started on course play at the beginning and had more headlands, I think they would have turned around anyway on the field. But nice drive through the September sunshine. Another withered field there. There were lots of contracts I could have done yesterday. We've still got a few to do. We have good credit with the bank, so we're not going to go bankrupt. And we are making silage in large quantities to feed our cows. So all is not lost. Hey Sean, welcome along. Now we did move some points here, so hopefully this will work. If not, I'm thinking a cheeky shortcut across the grass there. Does look like it's waiting a bit further away. Go on. That's better. Should have been like that in the first place though. So I think I've learnt quite a lot about the map anyway. It doesn't like high traffic volumes, not the way the road network's set up at the moment. I'm going to have to do some quite a lot of research into that. It's not going to happen overnight, changing a lot of these courses. Right, just going to hide this one out of the way for now. Here we go. We're back in business. Yeah, this is on PC. This map is coming to console though. I believe if it's not in testing, it will be in testing like imminently. So yeah, but I played on. I've only been on PC for FS25. For 15, 17, 19 and 22, I was a PS4 player. Even PS3, I think, at the beginning. So this is where we've been having the trouble. Unload area block. Well, it's not. Oh, come on. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Thank God for that. I think I would have ended the stream. No, I'm joking. I probably would have painted this field in, though. Probably would have concreted over this field. We are getting some form of a rhythm going now. And I am, like I was saying, I think I'm getting to a stage where I'm happy to leave this to it. And we could go play with the combine for a bit. Hey, farmhand Andy. Welcome along. How you doing? All right, Andy. Taken 4 hours to get this system to work, but it is now working. Good research for Judith Montana, if nothing else. So anyway, how are you doing, Andy? Managed to get some sleep after your fishing? No worries, mate. No worries. Four hours, not bad. Nice one, Andy. Right, we should have a tractor coming back. Yeah, really, we could do with 3 on the go, couldn't we? But that was causing traffic, so... Right, let's get the combine going anyway. Question is, do I want 1 or 2 combines? I think I want 2 combines, so let's get this guy hitched up to a trailer and fueled up. I have got a trailer around somewhere. Here they are, hiding in here, look. Big old shed. I have no idea what this guy's meant to be doing. I think it is a case of field 13, if I remember correctly. And unloading the old grain mill. Right, off you go. And we'll get the other combine going as well. And he'll be going to field 13, no doubt. Right, when he gets there, well, actually, we can get the course set up with this one. Not very happy that he's parked in the crop, but anyway. Let's have a look at the field from above. Oh, right, we want to start over here somewhere, I reckon. And it's not my field, it's a contract, so let's drive across it because we can. It's not very realistic, I apologise for that. Anyway, here we go. Can we put the header trailers here? Is that going to work? Yep. And we're going to start you off from somewhere around here. Field 13. Let's make a folder for field 13. Oh, I feel like we're actually getting somewhere now. And we'll create a job here. There's two of you, we want two headlands. We want you starting on the headland. We don't want switching lanes, we don't want a round corner. We're going to let the course be automatic. Let's see what happens. I think that'll be okay. Gonna save that. Lovely job. Hey, Exiled, welcome. Welcome along. You're going to be first waypoint, the left-hand one. Let's just back you up a little bit. Let's get you unfolded, ready to go. And your mate has just arrived. Perfect. And you're going to load the same course, field 13, that one. And you're going to be the right hand one, I think we're all good to go here. Might be a tractor in the field, but we'll worry about that in a second. Just let that one get ahead a little. Okay. Nice one. Right, those tractors and trailers are in the way. Why does he put the points? There's loads of room here. Why has he put them on the field? That I do not understand. What I'm going to do is just... Oh, I can't go backwards anymore because I'm in the hedge. Why on earth Mr. Auto Drive puts the points in the field, I do not know. Anyway, we got past them now. Shouldn't be an issue anymore. But I don't understand though. There's loads of room there, look, between the fence and the field, and yet the vehicle's parked on the field. I hope he gets interviewed by BDD, Mr. Auto Drive. That would be really interesting. And okay, you did it last time. Are you going to do it this time? Check your settings. Should be alright. Don't understand it. Trouble with starting the engine is taking it off the worker is the other one will get confused. See, why couldn't he just do that? That is what I don't get. Still, we're getting loads of chaff, but like I say, I think next time, I think we'll just plant grass on here if we're going to use it for chaff. I could try more headlands, that might work. In fact, it probably will work. Maybe that's what I should do, just do more headlands next time. In fact, could I do that now? I'm not sure. I don't know. Ah, nice to be back in the old combines anyway. The whole stream's been spent faffing around with forage harvesters, for which I apologise. Oh, that's a shame. Exiled. Oh, I don't want that tractor yet. This guy. No, thank you. Go and do something else. Excellent. This is actually working. What I might do though, as we're in experimental stage here, is I'm going to stop this. I'm going to go in here, give it the same instructions, just tell it 3 headlands though, generate that. I hope the angle stays the same. Come back in here. Now it will all move slightly. The arrows are going the right way. I'm going to hit play. I'm going to back it up a bit and then hit play. And we'll see what happens now with regards to this end. Now there might be some crop left, but it's more about research now than trying to get the perfect field. So we don't need those. Alright, that is a little bit of a pain, that strip, but anyway, we'll leave it. The tractor doesn't like it though. It's not meant to drive in the fruit, is it? It'll be fine. It'll work it out. And there'll be another strip, won't there? Going back. Oh well. Tractor's going to find that tricky, but there we go. And we'll see what happens at the other end. That is the reason for changing the course. Right, let's get back to the combines. Might as well empty the last stones out. Right, this chap needs to go back to work. Are you really just going to drive into that other one? Really? Come on. Okay. What has Mr. Auto Drive done to me now? Really? You actually think that's acceptable, mate? You've actually got an arrow. It looks like arrow's going possibly the wrong way here as well. Okay. What a horrid place. What I might actually do is just tell this one to unload in. No, I'm going to leave it. Let's leave it. I was going to cheat. I'm not going to cheat. I'll tell it to unload into the fermenter. I'm trying to make all the silage the old-fashioned way on this map. And let's not break at the first hurdle. No, you stay there. Really? Come on, mate. Anyway, let's just double check where this chap is unloading. You can unload into bay 1 then. Well, the harvesters are behaving themselves, if nothing else is. Right. Come on, chop chop, hurry up. Should probably get this chap out of the way. Could try it with it on the front, couldn't we? I think it's more likely to get stuck with it on the front, but we'll see. just stop. How we're doing, to be honest, terribly. This chaff harvest is like, well, I think, to be honest, I did a better job in FS15. But anyway, we will persevere. We're getting there. Well, combines are working. Key with the forage harvester, I know what settings I need now in future, so it wasn't a completely wasted 4 hours. As far as the bunker goes, I think the thing to do is to only half fill them with that method. I think I've had more crashes in this stream than I've probably had in the 3 months before. Still, you got to look on the bright side. What a view, hey? Yeah, something's got to go right. Well, it just shows I'm human. After all, it was all going rather swimmingly, my course play and auto drive, until today. In fact, I don't think I've been beaten. Even pea harvester's going alright. Oh, come on. Of course. Right. We are going to have to do a bit of manual driving here. I'm afraid I have had enough. Even if I don't get the crop, I'm just going to get rid of these. Oh, well, it helps to actually lower it. Done a kiwi. Done another kiwi. Because I've got the workers set up quite realistically. They've been told not to drive through the crop. So this has been like a wall stopping them coming. I could have turned that off, but then it will stay off for the combine harvesters. I don't want them driving through the wheat and barley and stuff. So because I added an extra headland into the course play without actually cutting an extra headland, we need to add that headland manually, basically, and we might lose a little bit of yield here because there's no tractor following, but in the scale of things it's not a lot. I think this is going to be okay now. I know I've said it before, but this is how I should have set it up in the first place. Really? Oh, he's done quite a good job though. Give him that. He has done a good job. I might lower this. Well, actually, let's let the other one unload first before we set this off. Yeah, it seems like it, John. He's done quite a good job though. That was a mess when I left him to it. Right, we'll come back to these. They're faffing. Oh, look at that. Don't understand why this does this. It's empty. It really needs to be somewhere else. See what this one does. If you use bigger bunkers, this system actually works in a much more reliable manner. Much easier with a bigger bunker. But this is just what came with the map, so and what I didn't realise was these bunkers aren't, you know, like normally you can't rotate them. They're like 90 degree or 90 degree. Okay, we'll make sure this unloads, send him back, and then we'll sort out the two crampies. We'll have, yeah, there's something wrong here, like that Massey should have waited until this is unloaded. That is the problem. Well, they're all Masseys, but you know what I mean. He should wait until the other guy's unloaded, not just wait for a second and then get back to work. No idea why it does it. Nothing in the settings I can change. Done a good job, really. Yeah, so the courses are knackered here, look. That's why they were taking so long. What it would do now, if I hadn't interrupted it, it would just reverse back in again. Which, obviously, is a waste of time. Now we need to check on these guys, who will... Oh, hang on. He's actually doing it. This is quite impressive. That is quite impressive of Mr. Auto Drive, if he can get out of here as well. Contract's going up. 44% transported. I think we're in trouble with the contract here. Got to get that pipe up there. Come on, you can do it. It's on a swath, isn't it? There we go. Gotcha. Put you out of the way somewhere. You're waiting to be unloaded. You're good. I'd like to say you're good, but I'm not convinced. Let's fold that up. Yeah, PF, John. It's to do with PF, the tram lines. You might be right. We'll see. I've got plenty of barley in stock anyway, so I can always top it up if I have to. Right, he should carry on. There is another tractor. I thought this might have happened. What I'm going to do is not interrupt the one that's full. We'll get the big boy out of the way though. Someone coming for him, I think. And this guy, someone coming from him. Excellent. So, well, next time we will not have a chaff harvest to do. Unless there's another cornfield on the map. And I buy it. Well, there is a couple, look. I think we'll have enough chaff. We might buy a cornfield and run the combines on it, though. And we'll have a proper look next stream as to what crops we're putting where and what direction the farm's going. Obviously we're doing dairy cattle, but you're over here now, are you? Oh, that's good, you're out of the way. That's the main thing. Ah, the herd. Good evening to the herd. Welcome along. And how are you today? Right, this guy, I don't get it. The other guy did it, and this guy hasn't. And the other guy's actually a bigger tractor. So, I don't understand why this one doesn't do it and the other one does. But anyway, we're here, we're back in, and we'll unload it ourselves. How's New York, the herd? How's it treating you? Yeah, good, thanks. Had a very tricky stream by my standards. Nothing worked for once. But anyway, I can't believe so many people stayed in, to be honest. Guess there's a moral there. You should show it all. You should show everything, even if it's cocking up. When it comes to live, I suppose. Whee! Puddles. Let's just stick this out of the way here. We don't need him. And yeah, we're looking good here. This is working really well now. The only thing is I can't have more than 2 on the job because of traffic. That's why it's taking time. This guy, oh look, we're at 98% and we got 6,000 litres. Let's see if that does it. Never know, might just finish the contract. Yeah, I enjoyed your video earlier, the herd. Peoples, do check out the herd's channel. Brilliant roleplay series are going at the moment. Oh man, getting tired, but I will get this field done. Honest, I will. I think what we need is another forage wagon. I think actually, is 3 forage wagons over the top? It probably is for Saxlingham. But oh, thanks, Charles. But I don't know. I think I'm just getting tired. We don't need 3 forage wagons. We'll just hold off. There might be a cheap trailer that only takes that sort of stuff though. But again, the real question is, am I going to keep the forage harvester? I think the answer is probably yes. What I am going to do is chop and change a few things around on the farm so we can get a bigger silage bunker. It'll be easier to unload into. Or we could just dump chaff in our multi-fruit and then move it manually after the harvest. That might be quicker. In fact, that's probably the way to go. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do to speed this up. So let's find these guys. Mind you, here's silage bunker 1 bay 2. Let's put this guy silage bunker 1 bay 3. See if that helps. Might help. Yeah, Mr. Auto Drive's courses are rather slow. I got this chap to leave the field ages ago. He's only just made it to the main road. Anyway, saved me a lot of time. Let's take the old Landy down to the farm. And drop the hay off for the cows. What a beautiful vehicle. And he can go back to the shop. Probably crash, but anyway. Back to the shop. We'll hop out and rescue this tractor here that's faffing around in here. Can't make his mind up where he's coming or going, look. He's empty. Maybe it's just getting a bit full now for the automation. And there should be one that's full approaching. And we'll complete the contract. In fact, the last bits of chaff, I'm going to tell it to put it into the multi-fruit silo. And the same with this one. And then we can leave this guy here. We can put him back to work and not worry about vehicles interrupting him. And then we'll put the last bits in probably in tomorrow's stream. Why are you sitting over there, mate? Come on. Must be someone blocking the road somewhere. You're not going to unload the forage wagon sitting here, matey boy. Okay, I think we're going to be good. Someone should turn up in a second to unload this. Oh, just this little strip to do, look. Taken the whole stream, pretty much. God, the field on Judith Montana I've got to do is about 5 times the size of this. But it will not take the whole stream. That I can assure you. Should come from that direction. Oh, and the contract did get finished, look. That's good. See that, John? Well, we got a green light, so someone is coming. Look, there's a green light up there. Where are they, though? Do we have to investigate further? Oh, he's on the move. What do we got? 1 minute for him. Ah, really? You've done it again? Don't know why I've done that. Shouldn't be possible, really. You know? Unless he drove straight over the top. That would be funny. Right, we'll just let him get on with it. Here we go. Cooking with gas now. All systems go. Oh, we must get some hay into the cows, mustn't we? We'll use this guy. Oh, I need to fertilise all my grass fields as well, I think. Anyway, we'll use this guy. I think the farm's this way. Tell him to go... Just tell him to go to the fermenting silo. When he gets there, I should get a notification. We'll get back to this guy. So you need a lot of tractors and trucks. Hey Richard Herbert, welcome back. Yeah, I'm on the case, John. I'm on the case. We've got a tractor and trailer heading back to the farm, and we'll deal with it. Right, let's see if we can feed the cows. He's full up with fuel. Let's get this done then. It's not the right trailer to be feeding the cows with. As the roof in the cow barn's quite low, this will hit the roof when it tips, but it's all we got available at the moment. Well, that'll stop the cows from starving. anyway. Here we go. Just wanted to see if there was any hay in here actually. Might be. And we'll get one more load just to be sure. Okay. Oh, there's someone there coming in, look, with some chaff. Actually, why don't we get this tractor here? Oh, I can't remember what field we're on. 40. Why don't we get you going field 40? And dropping in the farm silo. Should only be, what, 2 or 3 more loads left. Wow, it's been an effort, but we're nearly there. We are nearly there. And we'll take the money for that contract. That will help. What else have we got? That we'll do tomorrow. We'll take that. Well, we might not do it tomorrow. We might be on Judith tomorrow. Started to think we might end up back here because I didn't really get everything done. That's not a bad looking contract, nor's that one. Oh, we like that one. Anyway, let's worry about those tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff off this field though. A lot. Great yield. Someone's blocked by an object. Who could that be? Really? You blocked by an object, mate? How can that be? How did you end up over here anyway? Where are you? Where? Wow. He's miles from the silo. I don't even know where the silo is from here. I've no idea how he even got here. Where is the farm from here? Amazing. It's working in this silo up here, look. And somehow it got all the way down there. From here. No idea how it accomplished that at all. And I don't think I'm going to hang around to wait. So close, come on. Learned a lot about the map though. As well. Probably better to have, rather than have loads of stuff going on one field, it's probably better to spread it out, I think. So have like 5 or 6 workers running, but on 5 or 6 different fields. Probably the way to go. Oh, that looks like he's done it again. Yeah, he's over here now. I don't know how he does it. Right, let's just get it to compact now. Hey, Gold Gaming. Wowzers. Welcome along, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Welcome along, peoples. Gold Gaming, what an honour. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And how are you? I hope you're well. The wind sent you here again. It is quite breezy. We've had a storm. We got a gold raid. I am truly honoured. I really am. And we've almost finished this field. It has taken pretty much the whole stream. Pretty much. But we are nearly at the end. Good, good, good. How did your stream go? What map were you playing? And all that juicy stuff. We got a problem here. We have a tractor that's not moving, that should be moving. Why aren't you moving, mate? Come on, you can do it. What's wrong with you? Wowzers, 30 people in now. Brilliant. I don't normally have that information. I thought I'd just check. First look at the start of a farm on around MO by Delta South. Oh, that sounds cool. You obviously like the map if you started a farm build. Is that a 4x map? 2x map? I must admit, I've been out of the loop slightly. So, I do not know. We need to spray our grass fields, don't we? I think that's what I was saying earlier. Oh, there's no data on here either. There is now. Okay, I like a 4x. I must admit, I'm finding this one quite small, but it's still quite hard, actually, this map. Let's have a look as we visit this. The nitrogen's okay, but it's on 0. Maybe he's made it you don't have to fertilise the grass fields. You know? I don't know. We could send the sprayer down here, though. Wouldn't be too much hassle. Anyway, this is the priority, to get this done. I was looking at that Mountain Hills gold. Have you had a look at Mountain Hills? It's quite heavy on the PC though. It's got so many productions and stuff. But it looked like quite a nice map. Right, 2 more passes maybe? And we're out of here. Well, we're out of this field anyway. I think we'll bring a plough down. I don't think we need both ploughs. One will do. Set him off. Okay, cool. Have we got someone coming to look after this chap? We should do. Yeah, there's someone coming, look. Yeah, I looked at it myself, Gold, and to be honest, if this map hadn't come out, I probably would have done something on there. This is a very beautiful map, this one. And we're off. We're nearly out of fuel, look. Oh, don't go and refuel on me. I haven't got automatic refueling on, have I? Please no. Waits for refueling. Automatic refueling. Are you on or off? Oh, this is a bit low. I can't see on here. My eyes are giving up. Been going too long. Don't go and refuel, mate. Finish off your job. Come on. That's what I like to see. Stay on the field. Just because you've only got 5 litres of fuel left, there's no reason to stop. Just keep going. There's only a tiny bit left, look. Are you stopping now on purpose? No. Good man. Keep going. I like the tobacco factory gold. Suits me. I'm a bit of a chain smoker, so that was quite befitting. The lavender looks nice. Poppies look nice. Well, it took a while to get this set up so it worked, but once it did work, it was alright actually. Okay, finished. You've finished. And we'll fold you up as well. You can go off to the farm. Might as well just have you unload at the silo. And this guy, I haven't made my mind up about this chap. He might as well go and fuel up though, but we'll send him to the shop and he can grab fuel on the way. I'm sending him to the shop because I don't actually know if I'm going to keep it or not. And you can get some fuel on the way. Hopefully. He's done alright though. I have to say, the old Fent forage harvest has done okay. I would have put a Massey one if I could find one. So, yeah. Hey, RXY. Welcome back. Right, we need to get a plough down here. Man, he's not hanging about, this chap. Another setting I need to change. I'll leave these combines till tomorrow's stream. You have a job to do though, don't you? Again, tomorrow. I think we'll concentrate on that cornfield for now. You're just being an arse. Have I got stuck as well? Let's give you the roller. Maybe you won't get stuck with the roller. Let's make the working width 5. Hit go. Excuse me. Right, we need a tractor. Here's one. Not quite sure where I'm storing stuff yet. We haven't been on the farm for long. I'm sure it'll be out of the way there though. We'll grab a plough, send it up to field 40. And we'll send this one back to the farm, somewhere out of the way. Let's try there. And this guy, we will stop. Hide him in here for now. He's good. Oh, what a beauty. Right, you have not managed to fuel up. Why not? Oh, you were fueling up. My bad. Impatience as usual. Well, we're not going to send it to the shop now it's here. We'll park him over here for now. Needs a wash, really. Let's find the plough. And we got some work to do with this one in a minute. And this guy, I haven't got the energy to deal with it, to be honest. I'm done actually. I'm done in. To be honest, I think we'll play with this plough a little bit, and that will be it. I think I've been going a while now, and it was quite intense trying to get that forage harvester to work. My fault for driving it myself at the beginning. It upset all the courses and everything. I haven't actually tried this plough with a giant's worker yet, so that is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pop it onto the field and hit the circle button and see what it does. It works fine on course play, but I haven't tried it yet with a giant's worker, so see what it does. probably should have started it at the end of the field actually. One end or the other, rather than in the middle. So if we start it from somewhere around here, see what it does. And can it get 7 miles an hour up that hill? Yep, straight up to 7. That's quite impressive. It's going to take it a while to do this, probably about an hour and a half, something like that, I would have thought. And then we got to pick the stones up and then decide whether we plant corn again or... And if we plant corn, maybe we'll just use the corn headers on the harvesters. And if we're going to do corn for chaff, I think next time we'll pick a slightly smaller field. Not massively smaller, but just slightly. So if we look at the map, we own quite a good chunk. I gave myself too much money basically at the beginning. These grass fields need some fertiliser. That is something we could be doing now. I need to find a spare tractor. Is that a tractor there? Yeah, this guy will do. Well, really, what I should be doing with this one is putting chaff into that silage clamp up there, really. Yeah, 4 loads of chaff. Let's get them dropped off, and then it can do fertilizing. If I drop it off next to that other tractor, it might get it unstuck, mightn't it? and I think it's 2 more loads maybe. And then we might put this tractor on compacting duty as it's more powerful than the one that's doing it. Less likely to get stuck, I would have thought. 3 more loads actually. Man, these bunkers must take about 1,000,000 litres then. That's not bad. Gonna need it though. Got a lot of cows, so we will have a lot of cows. Last bit of chaff. Come on, big boy, you can do it. Oh, I can't watch. Right, where's the plough? Oh, he's done loads. Excellent. Well, Gold Gaming crew, thanks so much for coming in. Sorry you've come in at the tail end, but I'm pretty knackered. So I'm going to turn the mic off in a moment and look for a raid. Hopefully Rusty's on. And if you haven't already, please hit the old like button. It's absolutely painless and it helps a lot. While you're there, you might as well subscribe and hit the bell. But more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm not sure if we'll be on this map tomorrow or Judith, Montana. This was quite a challenging stream, to say the least. Mainly self-inflicted with driving that forage harvester myself. I should have known better. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.